Okay, are we good? Oh, we're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are well. I don't know what the plan is per se at the moment. We're waiting for a couple of people to get on. We'll jump in on somebody. We have a little bit of a cough. It's not as bad as it's been. I know I keep saying that. You got to take my word for it, though. Who do we want to jump on for the time being? Probably do Little Krushnek for a bit. Why not? Right, yeah. Oh, that's interesting. I hit a button by accident, my auto run, and my character started running while the game was loading. That's interesting. What are we using right now? Thorn steel. Okay, we can't use that till 25. We're 19, right? Let's go to the orcs. I don't want to sign myself into a group, just in case people get on. I don't think we see them this early, do we? Was Collins here this early yesterday? Do we see if they fixed the water? No, I don't want to get in there. Right over there somewhere, the water was broken for the longest time, and if you cross that threshold, you fell to your death. Oh, excuse me. We are 19, 24% in. Yeah. Okay. The cough, I have a tiny bit of a cough, but all the other symptoms seem to be gone. The chest is a little uncomfortable, but it's not the pain that it was up until yesterday. Okay, we can't interrupt, rip, and tear. I do not know, man. I don't know. Me too. I didn't press that because I was looking at my battle points. We gotta be careful of that roamer. They get together, they get hasted. Dare get over to your friend. Don't you get over to your friend. Thank you. Where are all the orcs? How are there wolves and no orcs? Somebody must have already run through here. Excuse me. Weapon damage is ranged. Right. Okay, they're starting to repop. That orc over there on the left. Which means, did this guy spawn? No. I can only do 2 levels, right? Yeah, I can only do 2 levels. Now, this was night and day from the wolf. They're both the same level. Interesting how in areas the wolves seem to be more dangerous than the other mobs. I'll have to take this wolf. The shaman shouldn't come this far down, I don't think. We should probably... we're not tanking. No, I'm on Little Krushnek for now. There's my banner back here. Banner range? We should be in banner range. Why's my banner not kicking in? Okay. That's a bug. Oh, stop turning. Weird. It's still active, but it didn't repopulate. Shaman will be interesting. Speaking of interesting, I did something weird today. I was gonna make some hot chocolate, or I thought I was. I thought I had some left. I don't. I was using a can from a year ago, so there wasn't much in there to begin with. I gave it out to company or what have you, but I thought I'd have enough for this evening, and I didn't. So I managed to have a packet of, I don't know what, I think it was like blueberry Chips Ahoy whey powder, something, and I threw it in with a little bit of hot chocolate that I had, and I gotta tell you, pretty good. It mixed perfect. It's really good. I might have to start doing this more often. I gotta be careful. I got a mug warmer off to the side there, so I gotta be careful when I put the mug on the heating plate. All right, let's try Shaman. We'll try and see if we can get the heal interrupted. Mantle. And the new banner. Why is my banner not populating? I have nothing on me that would indicate DPS. Why is the banner not? don't understand why the banner's not kicking in. If I go out of range, does something... It's so weird. My banners aren't working. I put down the block banner. That worked. Change my block. If I run out, it should drop below 12, right? Yeah, it goes to 4. Interesting. There it is turning on. There it is turning off. There it is turning on. No icon. Hang on now. What is happening? My banners are busted. Okay, banners are busted. Okay, well, hang on. Let me go to one of the other crushes. Maybe it's a level of ability. Why are my banners not working properly? Okay. No login boss. Boo. This was a bad idea. I might get hooked by this. Okay, that's turned off. That was really good, chat. Alright, we'll go down where the dogs are. Because I think we're up on Sky Durban. Yep. I really don't understand why the rendering has been so horrible. It never used to be like this, even with the heavy population. try and get this lift before it goes down. There we go. Hey Haley, what's going on? That was a crazy long render. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Alright, let me go find a dog over here. See what's going on. Hey, Super. Is that Carpenter? What's going on? There's a dog right there. Okay, so let's see. We'll place it out of bounds or out of range. So there it goes. It popped up. So now we're gonna run away until it goes away. So it just went away. So we're fighting this guy. I had to come all the way back in here to turn it on. So then we're going to go all the way back out here again. Now it's off. Now we're going to run back in here again, and it's on. We're going to run back out here, and it's off. And then we run back in. And it's okay. I don't know why it's not working for Little Krushnek. And it's off again. And it's on. And it's off. And it's on. And it's off. Okay, so it seems to be working fine on Crush. Why is it not working? Okay, let me try the other one. Let me go back here. Giant Dropper's gonna get him. Turn off auto attack for a second. So there's the block. We can actually monitor this. 16. Run back in, goes to 36. Run out, 16. Run in, 36. Run out. Run in. Run out. Run in. So, okay, so this banner seems to work also. Let me get some battle points back. Thank you. Now we gotta go find another one. The other one's a taunt banner. I don't think that matters. Alright, hang on. Let me go back over to Little Krushnek. Let's see what's going on there. I don't know why his banners were switching off. Could it be Orc Valley? I don't know. I don't know. It seems kind of weird that it would be Orc Valley. That was weird. Like I've never. The banner used to mess up a little bit when they had it on the what was it, the 2-minute timer, I think, or whatever the old timer was, the original timer before they moved it to 5 minutes. I forget how long it was, but I've never had it switch off like it did earlier. We have to wait a minute. And by a minute, I mean longer than 20 seconds. I was gonna say I usually render in with large concentration of mobs. I'm wondering how fast we load in the valley. Looks like we came in pretty quick. Okay, so we have no battle points at the moment. We need to get some. So we'll use you. Okay, once we're close enough. We'll get you to come over here, so we don't have to worry about the wolves. Alright, we're on the DPS banner. Now, we're going to have to get this guy down a bit in health, because we're not as smooth with this guy and these mobs as we are with Krushnek. Alright, so we run out. No, the banner's not up, look. What is going on? Block banner's down. Block banner should be off by now. It's still taking effect. That's not supposed to happen. Oh, this person doesn't know what I'm doing, I don't think. Like, why are you running around Orc? You in trouble? Nope, not in trouble. Just doing testing. The block is still on. The block is still affecting. We're 4% is our block normally. It's now 12. I now have what seems to be permanent block. Why are the banners doing this? Level 10. Oh, dude went away. Oh, actually, we don't have any battle points. Okay, so the banners are acting up at the low level, but not at the high level, because he still has the block banner on, see? Green buff at the top with the white flag. And we still have the 8% increase. But why are the low-level banners messing up like this? Now, let's say it's not Orc Valley. Let's get this guy. Get some battle points. And then take him outside Orc Valley. Banner down. That was the DPS. Okay, so the DPS banner did not come up. I still have the block banner, and I still have the 8% increase. What could be causing this? I guess I could switch over to Krushnek, equip the level 10 versions of the banners, and see if those banners don't work. And then it must be someone will have to go in and fix the low-level banners. We still have it. If I click that off... Oh, I can't click it off. Oh, that's weird. Okay, can I click off the damage shield? Yep. Okay. All right. For all intents and purposes, our block rating is permanently enhanced this evening. That is not right. Anybody else have a warrior below level 20 with their banners? By chance? I do not. What's the armor? 1 stamina, 1 charisma, 20 AC. 1 stamina, 1 agility. Nope. 1 dex, 1 charisma. 1 strength, 1 intellect. Nah. Alright, so we're going to switch over to Cruciferous, and we're going to equip the level 10 banners. Excuse me. Sorry, chat, it's got to be done. I don't understand why this is busted. What if it's racist? What if it's humans versus ogres? Are we gonna see our first case of programmed racism? Is that what's gonna happen here? Mm-hmm. Okay, we're back out here. There's a dog right there. So, level 10 banner right there. Got that. That on. Got that. Slot. Okay. Alright, we're going to go ahead and put DPS banner down. Okay, there's the DPS icon. I'm going to pull this guy in. We get some battle points. Okay, it's off. It's on, but I don't even see the banner. Oh, there it is. Wow, okay, what is going on? So we run outside, we run inside, we run outside, inside. Broke, oh, no, okay, I thought it was broken. What is going on? The buffs are racist against humans. Alright, new banner. Icon came up. Can it be clicked off? No, because the banner's still up. Okay. Okay, the banners are clearly working on Cruciferous. There's not really any other testing we can do on this guy. We don't have another warrior of a different race at the same level. Do we log in Krushnek and try Krushnek maybe? Oh, no, that wouldn't matter. If it works on Cruciferous, it probably works on Krushnek. So why doesn't it work on Little Krushnek? Or why is it not acting properly? I don't know what it would be. It's not level, because the banners are less than level 16. And he's 19. I mean, no, it wouldn't be that. I was thinking, would it be lag related? But that wouldn't make sense, because we're in Silent Plains. Hey. I'm a little puzzled. My banners aren't working properly with Little Krushnek, but they work fine with Cruciferous, and I can't figure out why they're not working. Unless the banners are racist, because Little Krushnek is a human. I have no idea, but my banners are acting up on them, but they don't act up on Cruciferous, which is weird. Yeah. And then I'll put the banner down, and then I end up with the buff permanently, and I can run, as long as I'm in the zone, I can run around forever away from the banner, and it won't shut off. And it modifies my stat. So it can give Little Krushnek permanent, block increase while he's in the zone. And then the DPS banner, I'll put it down, and I'll run out of range, and it'll fall off. And then I'll run in range, and it'll turn on. But after the third time, it doesn't come on anymore. And it makes no sense, because I was thinking, okay, maybe it's the lower level version of the skill, because Little Krushnek is 19. But I just went on Cruciferous and equipped all its level 19 and under banners and tested them, and they worked fantastic 100% of the time. They kept switching on and off like they were supposed to, and I don't know what's going on with this tune. That's all I'm up to at the moment. We haven't seen anybody else. Okay. Try this again. You know what? Let's do this. I don't want to turn off the buffs, though. It'd be a good test. We'll turn off the buffs. Alright, so it's nighttime. So we'll go over here to this guy. So, DPS banner down. Excuse me. It clearly went down, and we have no buff. But for some reason, the wolf got hit with it, see? Why is it not working on Little Krushnek? What is happening? If I run out of range, and then run in range, it doesn't turn on. Could it be the food buff? Dodge rating. Or DPS? Well, I mean, we could turn it on. We could see. We're out of range. We're in range. No. These are my innates. These are always on. Oh. He got hit with it. We target him, he's got it. So he's got the negative side of the banner, but why don't I have the positive side? Alright, we'll put the block banner down. That turns on. But it should fall off. And it doesn't. So now we have it permanently. Or at least for as long as that banner's up for. And we can't click it off. See? It won't click off. And it has affected our block because it took it from 4 and made it 12. So now it's on us permanently while we're in the zone, and that's not supposed to happen. It's supposed to fall off when we get out of range. Now, the banner's there. I'm going to wait 5 minutes for the banner to disappear. Banner's right there. We'll wait for it to disappear, and then we'll see if the buff falls off. We're out of range. And again, I can't click it off. Yes, yeah, I've only just noticed it tonight, Acer. But these buffs work, these banners work fine on Crushiferous. If I log on Crush, I can put the banners down. They do all they work absolutely perfect. But I log this guy on, and the banners are all wonky. And I don't know why. We have nothing that modifies anything, nothing that acts as a buff because it doesn't exist in the game. What is causing the banners not to work on a low-level character? We'll make sure, oh, yeah, we'll make sure the block staff falls off. It should go back down to 4%. What happens if we unequip? Oops. I still can't click it off. We're definitely out of range, and it's still running. And it still has us at 8%. That should be 0 because we don't have our shield on. And I should have set a timer. I don't know when 5 minutes is. And we're back up to 12. And Tactician came back on again, which is nice. The banner still hasn't disappeared. And we are well out of range. The banner hasn't gone away. It's got to be 5 minutes, right? It has to be. Banner's still up. Banner just disappeared. Buff is still up there. Stat is still modified. Okay. Oh no. Oh, they're not social? Okay, what would the... I don't know exactly what the what's the DPS banner change? Remaining increase your group's physical damage will have reduced. So if I put it down... I gotta put it down over here by a tree, because I gotta be able to fight something. Okay, so nothing was modified from the banner itself. Crit chance 4%. What? So the block banner is still permanently attached to me. The DPS banner is down, but the DPS effect didn't take effect because the block banner is still up and I can't shut it off. Which is why the DPS isn't working. You can only have one banner effect at a time, and if this banner is busted and stays up permanently, you'll never get another banner effect on. If we put the taunt banner down... Now I have both. Okay. You're not supposed to have two banners at the same time. I don't understand what's going on. It works fine on Cruciferous. Hey, what's going on? Just getting in? Care's AFK. Should be back in a bit. I'm messing around on Zero at the moment. I'm on Little Krushnek, and my banners are broken, which is strange because they're not broken on Cruciferous. But now I have two banners up and running, which makes no sense because by design that's not supposed to be possible. What just happened there? Didn't he still have like 10% of his health? Oh, somebody hit him for 475 damage. Dude. Rude. I was like, don't tell me he's broken again. So here's another question. Why does the block banner stay down permanently, and the taunt banner gets applied, but the DPS banner won't get applied? Now the taunt banner is up. I don't have another warrior to... Okay, hang on, guys, hang on. I gotta go to the warrior Discord for a minute. I gotta see if somebody's posted this. Banner troubles from 14 days ago? Hang on a sec, chat. I gotta read this. I can read this better over here. So we suspect we know what is happening here and why it only seems to be an issue for some. There is a fix in the works for it, but it is a heavy lift and is on the backlog. That was dated the 5th of December, a month ago. Somebody's typing, or somebody has mentioned back around that same date that there's a bug where druid trees won't disappear. Once they're down, they're up until the person zones. Warriors are already in a rough spot at 25 to 50. No, they aren't. What is wrong with warriors, man? Issues with warriors are really piling up. Where appropriate and possible, please have the team move this along quickly. What is going on? What is wrong with you warriors, man? Stop. Holy smokes. I just wish warriors and paladins could hold threat better. Warrior DPS might need to be brought up a bit since they don't really do that much. That's true. Right now warriors seem like tone-deaf bards. Zero reason to bring one over a Dire Lord currently if given the choice. Paladins can at least bring extra heals. Dusted off my warrior having the same issue. Played him at Hangor and Graveyard. When playing my warrior, it wasn't in all zones, so maybe trenches is just a safe spot? I guess we could run this guy over to BRK. Let's run him over to BRK and see. We'll do a test. The odd time I've had no visual or effects from banners, I was in trenches for sure. People are saying it seems server lag related, but no it doesn't, because you guys just saw me do it on Cruciferous. Yeah, people are clearly having issues with banners. What if you stuck back and then try putting the banner down or zone to a new zone? Yeah, we're gonna go over to Black Rose Keep here. Hey Vec, I saw this in the patch notes. It seems likely they dumbed it down a little because running a pet is already not hard. There you have to watch your target. Oh, pets will, yeah, attack rooted mobs and stuff, yeah. It's almost like MMOs need a full-time employee who just balances classes. What a job. Hey, look, man, look. You know, you're preaching to the choir. I remember back in the days of EQ. The Warrior, the Paladin, and the Shadow Knight, don't even get me started. I'll get really sour. I will get really sour. It's the reason I can't stand hybrids. And I call them a bunch of whiners. And I've already told the story. I'm sure you guys have already heard it. That's why. Still don't understand why these banners aren't working. But we will go in and see. Micromanaging your pet. Hey, Roto. In a group that isn't in comms is never fun. That's true. That's true. Now, problem is, I don't have anything to kill over here to get battle points. Only have 3. Okay, well, the problem was with the DPS banner. So, there's the buff. There's the banner. Out of bounds. Inbounds. Out. In. Out. Now we're doing this on purpose, chat, because we did this in the other zone and it broke. Okay, well, we gotta go back out and kill something, because we need battle points. Can't test without them. Closest thing here, I think, are spiders. We have the legs, stamina, intellect, stamina, dex. Stamina, dex. Alright, there's 4. Alright, back over. Where's the zone? That way? No, it was that way. No, it wasn't. It was that way. I'm wondering if it's zone related. I'm wondering if when they made certain updates to areas, it somehow messed up the way banners are classified. The other option would be to go to one of the other shards, which has the lowest population, and see if it could actually be a server lag issue. Maybe the banner gets put down when a lag spike happens, or a hiccup happens, and then it causes the banner to malfunction. Maybe the banner gets put down during lag and it registers as a buff, and that way it stays on you permanently, as opposed to puts a banner on the ground. I'm not sure. So we'll do the block banner now, because the block banner was the one that went permanent. There's the buff. There's the flag. There's the 12.4. We go out of range. Or 12. Okay, so now we'll go back to AVP and see if AVP is a broken zone with banners. Alright, so banner down. There's the buff. There's the banner. There's the stat change. We run out of range. Goes off. Goes on. Off. Oh. It just broke. Yep, it broke. It's gotta be AVP. It has to be the zone. We lost our block value. We lost the buff. Banner's still up. Alright, let's go get some more battle points. Something with the zone. Excuse me. Although, we could try it in Halnirs too. I mean, our people aren't on just yet, so we have a bit of time. Why don't we do that? Let's get 4 battle points and go over to Halnirs. We know the block banner screws up like 100% of the time in AVP. So we'll just focus on putting the block banner down and see what happens. We're gonna have to be careful if there's a group at the zone in. Light blue. I think the priest is probably a target Collins would want. I think there's some wisdom here on the priest, the healer. Forget her name. She's in that room on top of the block down by the raid mob before you get there. When you get into that last opening, if you turn left and go towards those stairs and structures, she's up there on the left-hand side. Nope, Engraver's the one from the zone and down to the left. I don't know if... Oh, yes, the cloak. Yeah, right. Okay, we have 5 battle points. Let's go to Halnirs, and let's see if the block banner messes up there. Yep. Shaman usable, right? Yep. Those are the legs you want. That's the same mob that drops the Draconic Offering plate, the shield. Okay, so we should have enough room to put it down here. So there's the block banner there. 12.4 is the stat. Out of range. In range. Out of range. I gotta be careful because I don't want to aggro anything. Okay, I have to assume it's working as intended in here. Yep. Okay, so now we zone back out. And we'll put the block banner down here. Got the stat. Yep. And it's off. It's the zone. So for whatever reason, banners don't work properly in AVP, which means the druid tree probably doesn't work in AVP properly either. And I say that before anybody out there tries to debate me, I say that because they're both built on the same programming. You're welcome. So don't try and debate me on it. If banners are screwed up, the druid tree is screwed up. They're the same thing. Ask Visionary Realms. They'll tell you. Yep, it's not working. Okay, so it's the zone. So whatever these are classed as, let's say deployables, deployables don't operate properly in AVP. Now, I'm wondering if maybe in this zone, deployables are key to be on the old timer, and because the timer is new or different, that maybe is what's breaking them. But clearly, it's the zone. It's clearly the zone. It's not lag. The zone. I gotta find something for battle points. I want to try another banner in a different location. We're gonna switch over to Crush here first in a minute. We figured this out. More people are on. What do you? It'll work. Okay. Not entirely sure why I couldn't storm on you. No lag. Keep running around. We gotta kick you again. There we go. Alright, so now we'll run up here. I think we'll go up by the outdoorsman. But there's no point in going to Enclave unless we have a solid group. Period. That'll be a nightmare. I feel your pain, man. Alright, so we put a banner down here. We have our block buff. Oh, it broke instantly. Alright, I don't know what else to tell you, but it's clearly AVP. Alright, let me get over here and switch over to Krushnek for us. We'll leave it to them to fix it, I guess. They say they know what's causing it. So Silent Plains is probably a regular zone, which is why the banners work fine. But here, for whatever reason, there's a setting with AVP that doesn't like the deployables. So it looks like it's AVP. So the warrior banners and the druid tree act up in AVP. I've been to Halnir's and I've been to Black Rose Keep, and the banners work absolutely fantastic as intended. But I've tried 5 different locations in AVP and they break every time. Yeah, that's only one problem. There's a whole bunch of problems that happen. You put the block banner down, and the block banner down buff will fall off like 3 seconds later when it's supposed to be up for 5 minutes, or you'll be able to run out of range with the block banner or with the block buff, come back in and get it, do that 3 or 4 times, banner stays up, buff disappears. Go to put down the DPS banner, you get the DPS banner icon, you don't get the buff. It doesn't show up. You put the DPS banner down, you get the buff, you run out of range, it disappears. You run back into range, it stays disappeared. You go ahead and put the DPS banner down, you stand still, it disappears after a certain amount of time. You put the block banner down, the banner breaks, the block buff stays permanent, so then you go ahead and try and put another banner down, like the threat banner, then all of a sudden you've got the threat bonus. Now the threat banner seems to work fine, and disappears after the 5 minutes, but the block banner stays up permanently, as long as you're in the zone. So there's quite a few things happening, and people are saying the druid tree will spawn, and all of a sudden it'll heal infinitely, or the druid tree will spawn, and it won't heal anybody at all. And I'm assuming it's all happening in AVP. Now, there could be other zones. I haven't tested Thrown Fast, but in AVP it's busted, but in Halnir's Cave and Black Rose Keep, the banners worked fine. A1. Nope. Oh, yes, I logged in Cruciferous and Silent Plains and ran banner tests, and they worked fine. I believe so, yes. I don't remember. But they broke all sorts of ways in AVP. So there's something with AVP in its coding for the banners and the druid tree, which makes sense because back in seasons, we got the banners early. We got them before they were ready, but when they were coming in, they put them in on purpose because they wanted the warriors to test the banners so they knew what to do for the druid tree. Now, we didn't know they were using the banner technology for the druid tree, but they're both the same thing. So however the banners work for the warriors, the tree works for druids. So typically, whenever there's a problem with the banner, there's a problem with the druid tree. Ah, well. I went down the Warrior Discord. There's a post from a month ago with a series of replies. People are talking about the banners not working, and Savanya got on there and said that they think they know what it is and they're working on a fix. But mind you, that was December 7th. She used the term big lift. Now I know the banners and the tree were serious programming designs for the game, so it could be like there's been a point with the game and its performance where, like, inventory sorting in the beginning used to work flawlessly. You'd go to the bank, shift click, whatever, everything would auto sort. You trade with the player, everything would auto sort. You move your stuff around yourself, everything would auto sort. It was beautiful. But then a couple months into early access, it broke, and it's never been fixed. They managed to get it to work with the bank, but it won't work when you do player to player or to yourself. It's the same kind of thing. In order for them to fix the auto sort, they have to break or go into, like, the foundation of the game, and I think with the banners and the tree, it's the same thing. So I think people might be sore for the next little bit with banners and trees until they manage to get whatever kind of fix that is, because they really wouldn't want to try and rip out the foundation and break something else or other things. So I don't really know. But right now they're not working in AVP properly. Yes, it's like key. I stress all the time to people to make sure they use the right banners. So there's the DPS banner. Now, we don't have a graphic. Okay, there's the banner. That was a weird delay. Let's get our battle points back. Oh, wrong ability. I've got them reversed on little Krushnek. No problem. Welcome back. Okay, see? Oh, there it goes. Okay. That delay kind of threw me off. I figured, but I mean, we've got the four of us. We're going to need, you know, two other solid individuals to go in there. How do you have your LFG tag up? Collins, turn that off. What are you doing? Once Karen gets in, sure. Nobody else on this shard. At least not that we've grouped with already before. Let me know when you're in-game, Karen, and I'll send you an invite. Well, we got that figured out, chat. There you go. We did some testing. We know that AVP is acting funny. And it's not very humorous. So, I went downstairs before the start of I was telling my stream this earlier. I went down before the start of my stream, and I was looking to make some hot chocolate. I don't drink it often. I've only had it once this year, but I had a tin that was left over from last year. So I thought I had enough to do a second one. So I go to get it ready, and I realize I'm short. And I'm like, oh, crap. Well, this is going to taste like garbage. I was trying to figure out what I could do. I'm like, well, I don't want to make tea, and I don't want to make coffee. I said, I wonder what I got, because I'd gotten some promotional material from a local fitness outlet, supplement outlet. So like protein powder, whey powder, like the packets, sample packets. And I went rifling through this bag that I have full of them, and I found one that was some kind of blueberry cookie flavor or something. I looked at it and I said, okay. And I flipped it over and read the back, and it said, blah, 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 add 6 to 8 ounces of cold water. And I'm like, well, I got hot water. I'm like, frig it, I'll put it in anyways. So I poured the water in with a little bit of hot chocolate that was in there, and then I poured the whole whey protein, and I said, this is going to taste disgusting. And I mixed the whole thing up, and let me tell you, man, it's one of the greatest things I've ever made. Holy smokes. It was fantastic. It mixed so smooth, everything. Dude, like, man, it was great. No, well, see, I was expecting a chalky taste, like with whey protein, but man, it melted. It was like all creamy on the top, like it looked like hot chocolate. I'm like, okay, this looks kind of interesting. And then I took a mouthful, and I'm like, uh-oh, this is a bad thing. This is a bad idea. My banner into the ground? No. I think I have, because now I'm going to try other sample packets that I have when I want to do it. I'm not even going to use the hot chocolate. I'm just going to do the hot water and dump it in and see what happens. I've never had it with hot water. I usually have it with, like, in a shaker, cold water, throw in some blended fruit, that sort of thing. But now I'm just going to treat it like coffee and see what happens. You got your port. Oh. So I can get a 48 Dire Lord. It's the Dire Lord we were grouped with last night. I forget your name, Nomari. What's your Dire Lord's name? I forget the name. Rallet, right? Okay, gotcha. Okay, sure, yeah. Let me know when you got them on. Yeah, that's probably best. I think shards 1 and 2 have equal population. They're about half full. I'm guessing it's probably raid. I will jump to 1. Everybody else can either stay on 0 or go to 2. Hang on before you do anything, Nomari. Let us figure out which shard we're going to be on. That'll save you from having to fight the login boss. Yep. Yes. Oh, I got the login boss. Boo. I feel like we should design some sort of gambling game on stream for will he get the login boss or not. Because there's quite a few times where I don't get the login boss. By the way, the login boss is not a bug, it's intentional. People say all the time to job in the stream, the login bug needs to be fixed, the login bug needs to be fixed. No, it doesn't. It's this way for a reason. People just won't let it go. People just won't let it go. No, but a friend of mine sent me some information and said the new server sounded interesting. But I don't know what he meant. EverQuest. Oh, of course, that's gonna pass. That's all most of them do now. Nope, I am not. I'm telling you, as humorous as this may sound, if I set foot on Norath again and I meet anybody who's a cool person, it's going to be a real problem. I was a kid when the game came out. Right. I was a kid when the game came out 30 years ago, and I played for almost 10 years. And then I finally left or quit. Now, in those 10 years, I had 13 vacations. When I say vacations, I mean I told everybody I was quitting, I was going to play something else, I'll see you later. It lasted no more than 3 weeks at a time, and I was back in this stupid game. So anyways, the first 10 years go by, I finally quit and I walk away. I was raiding in EQ2, it was phenomenal. I got into the development beta for Vanguard Saga of Heroes. I was in Final Fantasy 11. Dude, it was phenomenal. So that kept me away from Norath. So anyways, 10 years go by. That's 20 years. Now we're talking 10 years prior from now, so 2015. So I'm on stream, and I've been streaming for a very long time. I'm like one of the longest, oldest unknown streamers that's been out there. One night, back then, one of my viewers came in chat and said, would you ever be interested in starting a character in EQ just to show us, you know, why you talk so highly of the franchise and so on compared to WoW and Final Fantasy and DAOC and so on? And I hummed and hawed for a bit, but we had just finished a game. I forget what the game was, and I want to say it was Sunless Sea, but I could be wrong. But I just finished a game. We had about an hour and a half left, and I thought, okay, you know what? I'm going to be out of here in an hour and a half? Sure. I'll go ahead and roll a character. So I went and rolled a character. I rolled a class that I never played, would never be attached to. I met two individuals. I ended my stream an hour and a half like I was supposed to. I ended up being online for another 2 hours, which led to me being late for work, so I had to make up an excuse that I was sick. I ended up jumping in the next day, meeting 4 individuals that these people knew. We all formed chill mode, and I spent the next 9 years playing EverQuest. Hang on, story's not done. Not only did I spend those years playing EverQuest, but we played on 7 different progression servers from the beginning, doing Classic to Planes of Power, losing interest by Gates of Discord, Omens of War. New server comes out, start from Classic. Classic to Planes of Power, lost interest, did that 7 times in 9 years. I don't think you know anybody else who's had that kind of attachment to anything, but I can't set foot back in Norath. I can't. I'm telling you, it's a bad day. The only saving grace I have right now is, unfortunately, chill mode is now no longer in the situation that it was. Time has taken its course, people have moved on. I believe they have a heavy presence on the Vanicki server. I don't think they're on Teak anymore, and I don't remember the other server that has chill mode people. But I can't go back to Norath. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, you get the point. I am an addict. I will start scratching, I will cold shake, whatever. But if I meet one cool person on Norath, I'm a goner. I didn't meet you guys on Norath. Nope, I did not meet you guys in Norath. Okay, where are we? We gotta... I haven't even gotten over to the trenches yet. Have you gotten over on 2? What? Is it good for us to go to 2? Okay, let's go to 2. Let's go to 2, Rallick. Sorry, chat. I will never dun 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 the EQ theme song again or intro song again. Won't happen. You people don't know. You people who've been here long enough might say, "Oh, he's gone on about this, blah blah blah. It's not that bad." Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's that bad. It's that bad. I cannot put 2 feet on Norath. I can't. Maybe if EQ3 comes out in 5 years, 6 years from now, maybe we'll take a look, but I can't. I can't. I haven't said this to you guys watch the stream, but over the last week, I've got multiple people wanting me to go into Monsters and Memories. And they're from EQ. And they keep wanting me to go into Monsters and Memories. I don't know if I have any plans for this weekend for Saturday, but Saturday afternoon I might do an early stream, and I might start a Subnautica playthrough. Now, that doesn't mean I'm going to play straight on through. We're still going to be in Pantheon if the gang wants to run something. But when I'm not doing anything in particular to Pantheon or anything else, I think I'm going to play or dabble in Subnautica again. It's been like 10 years since I've played it. I think it's due a revisit. Oh. I didn't grab a 6th. Anybody else have a tune? They want to come along that's level 43 plus? Any class will work. Whoops, what happened there? You've got an enchanter pet, are you kidding? I don't even think you need to worry about healing it. Well, see? There you go, DPS away. You'd probably rather I not be here. That's kind of like the argument between AI and people. Boofs, please. Thank you. What do you mean? How'd they break it? Oh, because of the change. Yeah. That's hilarious. I mean, I'm going to be perfectly honest. People are going to hate me for it, but I believe that if you're a pet class, you should have as much responsibility to your pet as you do everything else you're doing. And I know. That's what I do. When I jump on the Necromancer, I'm always paying attention to what my pet's doing. And then if my pet's gonna die, I just let him die. It's just that simple. Well, I'm definitely interested to see what they do with the summoner for, you know, whenever it comes out in the next month. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna find a way to hack into your computer and delete your tune. When I had to switch to the cinder, I had to switch to the cinder folk because it was iron willed. So when I did that, I lost aggro on the wolf that I had aggroed. So he ended up getting aggro on the wolf because he was fighting the wolf. That's all. When they pull certain mobs, the iron-willed ones I need to pick up first just to make things easier. The problem is I typically don't get a heads up on the iron-willed until they're in camp. So I went to the wolf because it was the first mob, but then I saw Hermes go off and I thought, oh, the other one's probably iron-willed. And then as I was going to key up and ask, she keyed up and told me that it was iron-willed, and I said, okay. So I switched to the skeleton, but I can't type that when I'm tanking. So because of that, you were still on the wolf when I had switched off to the cinder folk, so you ended up building threat over top of me. That's yes. I don't see you, Nomari. Did you happen to go? I think you have to click something, doesn't he have to go through one of those click things? I think it's channels and roles, right? Excuse me. Wait a minute. Oh. Make that a little easier, shall we? Actually, aggro doesn't seem to be much of an issue, so let's do that. Yep, pull another one. We're good. My word, what did you do? Run your hand across the keyboard? Are you able to get in no more? No, it's the channel at the bottom. He doesn't see the Pantheon stuff. Yeah, see, some of these servers can be a new, like there's, some people set up so many different triggers and stuff you gotta select and click and so on, and I'm even to the point where I like to think I'm incredibly patient. If I gotta jump through 50,000 hoops just to, like, I'm not doing it. We are meting up, chat. There you go. Yep. Did the summoner update happen? No, not yet. guessing you'll probably see the Summoner. If I had to guess, I would say you'll probably see the Summoner update in February. I know they said January, February on the schedule, but I seem to think it's typically the latter that you see. So if they're saying January, February for the Summoner update, I'm guessing the update would be in February. Maybe it comes out in the next 2 weeks? I don't know. I don't think so. But I could be wrong. I know it's interesting right now because they made a change in the most recent update so that pets wouldn't target mobs that were rooted, so pets wouldn't inadvertently break roots. However, summoners tend to use an earth pet, which has a root. But guess what happens when the earth pet is out and it uses its root? All the pets stop attacking. Comical? I think so. I could use Smolder from underneath. Excuse me. I need a solid group to go down there and crawl it. Hey, Burgo, what's happening? Yes, sir. I hope I'm not jinxing myself, but we've rarely coughed today, which has been fantastic. We have a little discomfort in the chest still, but it doesn't hurt as much as it has been. So, I think we're almost out of the woods, so to speak. The delay, yeah. What level range is the group? 47, 48. Actually, it took me like an hour sitting down. You fucking yo-yos. Trust me. I was just gonna say, trust me. If I had done that, you'd never know. I would not want that out. Got your summoner to 25. Got level 2 glyphs. Still need to do the quest to get the unmelting ice. The cave and hangor to get... okay. Gotcha. Love how the dogs sit when they get mezzed? Yes. My group was talking about it, was it yesterday? Yesterday or the day before. It's a neat little effect. Nope. I did. Yeah, the banners aren't working right in AVP. They'll work in other zones, but not AVP for whatever reason. So the druid trees will be the same thing. So they're not working properly in AVP. All of it. Sometimes the banner will go down, sometimes it won't. Well, wait a minute, though. Isn't your Earth pet an active pet, meaning you control it, but the other pet is a passive pet, the healer pet? But you can't have Earth and Fire at the same time, right? Right, okay, so I think that's... Right. I think that's by design, though. Because that means the Earth Pet can still root stuff, but the Earth Pet can't DPS it. So your Earth Pet has become, quote-unquote, a tank with no DPS. That actually makes sense. They might have actually done that on purpose. Because you gotta remember, when the summoner changes come out, the summoner themselves are going to be more active now. So in order to do that on a scale, they have to balance. To do that, they have to take away in order to add. So if they're going to add to the summoner, they're going to take away from the pets. So welcome to the new norm. Your pet's not broken, it's as intended. I'm almost positive. Well, no, you can't say that because we've already proven it's broken. Yours is working as intended. So that actually makes sense. Yeah, so if anybody goes on and talks about the summoner pet being broken, they're wrong. It's not, it's by design. That makes perfect sense. But it's only the Earth pet. Oh, so you're saying that if there was a group of 2 summoners and the other summoner was using the fire pet, they would stop attacking as well? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so all they gotta do then is take away the root. Yeah, just take away the root. Leave it with the taunt, like the enchanter pet, take away the root. So roll it back, and then all the pet owners will have to pay attention to their pets. I mean, they would pretty much create a second enchanter, if that were the case. Right? Because if they... no. But if they remove the root, or jack up the threat on the pet, it would be the same mechanic as the enchanter. So... I think they should roll it back to the way it was and make the casters pay attention to their pets again. And if their pets start breaking shit, it's on them. That's what I think. I mean, how else are you going to do it? You can't. There's no other way around it. Yeah, see, I can see the DPS banner on all of these. So out here, in this zone, it's working as it's supposed to. No, it was, yeah, it was working there. I tested it earlier. It was working in BRK, and it was working in Elmores, and it works out here in Silent Plains, but they break in AVP. Nope, or thrown fast. No mouse thumb button to set fast peaceful disengagement or start from the world. I'm not expecting very quick. That's very smart of you, Virgo. Unfortunately, a lot of people don't do that. Or anything for that matter. And they just let their pet mess up stuff. The bottom line is, I mean, people are just expecting the game to be, what's it called? Or drop in, drop out is the term that I use. They want it to be more simplistic, more accessible, less work to do. I don't like that. If you have a pet class, you should have to pay attention to your pet. There's no different than an EQ. An EQ, pet classes pay attention to their pet. They knew when to pull them out, they knew when to position them, they knew when to send them in. People want to be able to just summon their pet and have it do everything it's supposed to do properly. And it's unfortunate, but that's the way it is. And you in chat might not feel that way, but a lot of people do, or else it wouldn't be an issue. Didn't hear anything. Close. I wouldn't say it's normal, but uncommon. And did you summon and make 50 plat? You actually got paid 50 plat to summon a body. Holy smokes. That's insane. Yeah. Okay, how about you? How about wand? You sure you didn't get 5 plat? I mean, I'm 47 and I have 1 plat and 80 gold. That's true. I don't move. I'd need to see that. Who would have 50 flat for a corpse summons? That doesn't sound. That's a lot. Yeah, for sure. Excuse me. He's always telling me. He told me today he fell through Sky Durban again. And he fell through like yesterday or the day before. I'll tell you one thing. I logged in yesterday, and I was on the long bridge in Sky Durban that leads to the trade skill part of the town. I'm gonna tell you something. One, I have no reason ever to be over there. Two, I would never log out on a bridge. 3, to this day, I have no idea how my character got onto that bridge. I was on the bridge. Are you kidding? It would take half a second of lag to send me to my death. Duplicacy transferred from another server when they merged. I didn't think that stuff came over, but I guess maybe it did. Yeah. I would have thought currency would have stayed. You could be right though, Burgo. You know, I was thinking about it. There was an issue on Black Moon when the Black Moon server was around, like when it imploded with duping and people getting an absorbent amount of money. I'm guessing when the characters came over here in the merge, they must have had their currency attached. What did you miss first over there? The single poke? You did, yep. Sounds like that dude's a goof. We're getting there, chat. Got, what, 13%? 13% to go? Maybe we see it this evening? Heavy splitter. Yeah, it's the axe. Yeah, it's off wood too. That's right. As a warrior, yes. Yeah, you don't have an option for now. He's got a warrior. He was on his warrior. So for those who don't know, who weren't here for before early access, the Direlord was really the only tank that was viable for everything. Like even through seasons, the Paladin I don't even think was even in at the time or what have you, and the Warrior didn't come until much later. So everybody had a Direlord. So all the people that are over here playing now who used to have a Direlord from back then, they're more than likely to be giving their own opinions. Play how you want to play, and if the group's alive, that's all that matters. Yeah. Yeah, it's just that the most people played the Direlord before EA, so they've had, what, that plus the 13 months of EA? Yeah. I think your reset monk's name should be Cheese Torm, Torm. Proved it. Prove it. See that rock right there to my right? Climb to the top of that and do your jump, will you? I hear a scaredy cat. The rock is right there behind me. Gonna be an AoE. I'm dead. Oh, I'm back. Hey. I was trying. I ran the way the pet. I was running the way I was running away from the mob, and then when the enchanter pet came out, it automatically grabbed the mob and pulled it backwards. So I got hit with the. I knew it was gonna happen. I'm always the one breaking in people's reses. Hey, Crossbreed, what's happening? How you doing, man? How you been? It's been a while. Thanks for using your Prime Gaming on the channel, man. Good job dodging the ads for the next 30 days. Holidays were great, things are going well, work is amazing, good stuff all around. How's the grind been? Seen you dabbling some Fallout? Yes, I'm enjoying Fallout 76. It's a nice break, not having to eat, breathe, and crap Pantheon. But, you know, I keep logging in, I'm still here. We're on Warrior number 8, at level 47. It'll be my second level 50 warrior on this account, currently. Excuse me. We have a big reset coming in the spring. Or it's not even a reset, it's a wipe. Everything's being deleted. Everybody's starting from scratch. It's going to be a whole different game. Or a whole different beast. It'll be interesting. We'll see what happens. But there's a lot coming to the game. And they're changing a lot of stuff. Like a lot of stuff. So we'll see what happens. So between now and then, so now and probably the next 3-4 months, they've turned on double XP and they've increased the loot drops to entice people to just chill and relax and, you know, get your levels faster, run to areas maybe you couldn't get to up until this point, experience some new stuff, kill some names, get some loot. I think I might start a Subnautica playthrough on Saturday, Saturday afternoon. Nope, I was chatting to my stream while you guys was talking. Folk walking down. Oh, never mind, he's going back. You won't need them. Trying to think where it could do. I mean, Enclave. You could always try the Beetles. Try the Beetle. That Beetle drops a pair of swords. Yeah, it's the front pincers. There's a main hand and an offhand specifically. I think they're each 16 damage, if I'm not mistaken. I think they each have 2 stats with +2 or +3. And I think one is like strength agility and the other one is something and something. At 48? Yeah, dark blue. Because they're roughly level 40, 41. So that would put them dark blue. I'd recommend the spears, but unfortunately Dire Lords can't use the spears. That's solid. That's tier 3. Gotcha. So are you playing anything cross? Pull who back? Me? I always pull back to the banner. Yeah, that probably helped. I mean, I could have hit it with an arrow, but if I did, it would have gone out of care. Oh, yeah, I should give you guys an update. Yeah, that happened, was it last night? No, the night before. No, last night. Wait, what's today? Thursday? Wednesday? Tuesday? Wednesday. Yeah, I think it was last night. I don't know about that. What happened to them? No, it was probably like a bat signal. You've been aching to play some Shaman. Don't know if I truly like Pantheon's vision. I don't really want an EQ feel. I hear that. Yeah, I mean, you kind of get that with the Shaman. You might not have as many offensive abilities, but it's kind of an EQ Shaman. You've got your buffs. I think you have a slow as well. The pet, I don't think quite operates like the EQ Shaman, but it's, you know, it's there. What level was your Shaman? Or have you played a Shaman before? If you haven't played a Shaman before, you should give them a go. And I can say that because the 7 or 8 years that I was on the progression service recently, 4 of those years I was playing a Shaman. So the Shaman in Pantheon definitely has some similarities to the EQ one. I dabbled with Eminem with the playtest they just had last month. Gotcha. Have you tried Ashes? With that level and that new heal, are you finding you're having a much easier time healing, Colin? You're breaking my armor? I mean, that's a very important distinction. Yeah, but man, beautiful game, just not in the PvP. Gotcha. I'm the same way, man. I can do PvP for a time, but I'll get bored of it. If it's an FPS or an RTS, that's a different story. But in an MMORPG or in an MMO for that matter, I can't do it. I tried it with Arcade. I tried it with Guild Wars 2. I tried it with ESO. I tried it with what was the other game? Horizon. Yeah, no, I can't. I get bored of it. I know, right? No, my head gets pretty big. Work in mysterious ways. Can't say anything else. Dude, I'm telling you, this has been a nightmare. Yeah, this whatever it is, this H3 and 2, man, just absolutely destroyed me. But thankfully, I think I'm pretty much over this. I coughed a couple of times today, nothing serious, and I don't have the pain anymore in my chest, so it's good. Just trying to reset my gut at the moment, because the antibiotics they had me on just destroyed me. I do. I'm 5 days in. I think there's 30 days worth, and I'm just gonna do them all. Yep. Getting their chat. We're 6% away. Actually, more like 7%. Let's just say 6.5%. I mean, I've just been watching, and it seems to have vastly improved. Now that scales on wisdom. What's your wisdom right now? That's not bad. We gotta get you in the enclave though and get you some of that wisdom gear. I know, and if that's in this year, it'd say it's 61. Never mind 61, just imagine if Collins had 50 wisdom. That's like a 25% increase. So we'd be looking at almost 100 points. Hey J-Tal, what's happening? How you doing? What That's okay. What level is he, Snap? Did I check the visuals on the new Dragon Helm yet? I did. Do I like it? Kind of. Do I like it for the armor that's already down there? Not at all. Not at all. I'd have rather them change the breastplate and the shoulders to match the helmet. It's not even remotely similar to the breastplate and the shoulders. So, I don't know. Mind you, I'm sure their argument would be, well, the three pieces don't particularly say they're part of the same thing, but I'm sorry, if the breastplate says it's from a unique individual, and the shoulders say it's from a unique individual, and they both have dragon claw marks on them, and you have something called the Helm of the Dragon Knight. You would think that... Oh. I need to be clicked. I need to be clicked or the AoE's gonna get me. I didn't know either. Oh. Well, I thought I was gonna ding tonight, chat, but I think we're too far away now. Tomorrow we'll ding. Nope. Oh, get rid of the enchanter pet, man. Get rid of the enchanter pet. I don't like the fact that it tanks is super ridiculous as it does. It's not saving my butt, I'm dead. No, I could revive and then ask Snapper to log on Wandara and summon my corpse to me. That's right. That's right, you tell her. Uh-huh. Are you AFK? Yep. I mean, the mob would have died faster if you had the right stuff on it, so I wouldn't have gone down. I figured you would have thought, why did Crush die so quick last time? We should have killed that mob long before he went down. No, that's crazy. What do you mean? Urkel comes to mind. That's fine. Yep, very few people get to hear the other side of the conversation, for sure. telling you, he was the reason. I mean... we also have 4 other people that heard the admittance to not having the right gear on. Can't you feign death yourself out of combat and then stand up out of range and then put your gear on? Okay, so next time I die, it's both Snappers and Collins' fault, is what I'm getting right now. What'd you do? Take off Hurry the Pass for your res? I was like, in the future, you might want to pick a different skill. Oh my. Excuse me. Yeah, that was a while ago. That might have been it. That might have been the jump. Yeah. The thing is, he had tried the jump earlier, and it didn't work, and he fell to his death. And then we got his body back, whatever, we started killing some more. And then we set up at the broken bridge again over by the Goblin Ruins. And he was all confident, saying he knows what he did wrong, he knows what he's got to do, everything's going to be good. So we're standing there. So as he starts running towards the edge, I initiated the cheer remote. And when I was cheering, he ran and there was no jump, and he just Wile E. Coyote to his death. No. He dropped like a sack of stones. Hey, Faradune, is there any kind of talents or specialization system? In the spring, so like March, April, there's a big reset coming. There's going to be a big wipe. Everybody's losing everything, and everybody's starting over from zero. The game's going to be a different beast. They've done a whole lot of work to it, and they've got a pretty large update that's got to come in, but they're not ready until, I think, like 3 months from now. But yes, the mastery trees are coming in. Yes. Actually, if you want to check out Joppa's streams from last Friday, Wednesday, and Monday, I believe on all 3 streams he talks about the masteries and what their plans are for them, if you want some more information on it. Like, to give you guys a rough example, we'll use the warrior, because he's talked about the warrior recently, because he's been playing a warrior himself. In the mastery trees, we go into the mastery tree. So in the mastery panel, there's going to be 3 different paths available to the warrior. The warriors, and I'm just going to make these names up. I know one is called Bastion, and I know one is called Commander. But I don't remember the other one. So there's Bastion, Commander, and another one. Bastion is going to be shield use. Commander is going to be the banners and the buffs and whatnot, as far as modifications and amplifications and so on. And then there's a DPS version that's going to involve weapon types like dual wield, two-hand, etc. Depending on how many mastery points you have and how many points you put into any of those 3 trees to unlock various abilities, you'll move yourself further and further into that specialization and away from the other 2. So you won't be able to jack of all trades, that sort of thing. So you'll have to focus on what your build's going to be or how you're going to play the tune. Alright, roughly. The other thing is, they want combat to feel more rewarding. So as far as weapons go, weapons are getting their own form of specialization. For example, you may already know that you have your weapons with your skill ups. These skill ups are going to slow down immensely. You're not going to get them so often. So when you do get them, your weapon skill with that weapon type is actually going to scale up. So people are actually going to be able to do some pretty cool things with weapons as they go forward. But if you specialize in a sword, you may have to use a sword or sword type weapons for a very long time to get the bonuses. So for example, maybe you're using a dagger. Maybe you're using a dagger long enough that you unlock some rare bleed on the dagger that becomes passive or that becomes native to your dagger skill, meaning that any dagger you put on, you get that bonus to the dagger. However, the amount of time you'll have to put the dagger on, you might not have enough time to level up another weapon type like a mace. But the mace might allow you to stun a mob outside of your, that sort of thing. So all the different weapon types are going to have their own benefit or bonus if you choose to use that particular weapon type for a long period of time. So they're definitely leaning into the uniqueness and having like in EverQuest 2, having 20 guardians all play differently, all skilled differently, all geared differently. It sounds interesting. Now we have to wait till it actually happens, but that's roughly what they have planned. So I hope that gives you guys some information. It all sounds awesome, but we have to see it to believe it. Now mind you, they've got pretty much their full team, so they're hard working at the game right now. So it's pretty awesome that they've got their full team. You want to maybe throw your pet on this? Whew. I interrupted that one bark. That would have done it. That was a great explanation, thanks. You're welcome. There's quite a few other things coming in the spring to the update as well. Like, I'm not kidding. It's going to be their largest update yet to the game. It's going to be significant. The mobs are changing, how they operate's changing. It's going to make a lot of areas more challenging, but it's also going to make certain things a little easier. Or, I don't like using terms like easy or hard, so I'll say it's going to add more accessibility to certain things. It's going to be a better path for people who want to solo. Now, don't ask me about soloing. I don't care to solo. I don't like soloing. If that's your thing, that's your thing, but you're going to have to go find somebody else that likes soloing. I'm not that person. But they are working on it so that soloing may also, A, be a bit more challenging, but B, allow you to actually solo somewhat well. Now, as far as rewards and upgrades for soloing, I can't answer on that. We won't know until we get closer to the spring. There are no big updates planned between now and March. I know the Summoner rework is supposed to come in the next 30 days, next month, sometime January, February. You can check out their roadmap on their website. They have a new roadmap for the first half of 2026. Quite a bit of information if you want to read up on it. Demeth has been getting a rework. Demeth is the city in ABP. We've had the Smoldering Trenches come in, we have the Enclave in, we have Wildmount Cradle way over on the other side of the zone. Eastern Plains is going to get updated, redone. I think we're going to see another dungeon there, another 2 dungeons there. Badia de Tara is coming in the spring. We're getting a second continent, so Rainfall is going to be in the game, if you didn't know. That'll be interesting. Rainfall is where the ogres and dwarves come from. Or ogres anyways. Currently, when you roll an ogre, you start in the Barrow Dark, which is that cave in Thronefast. That's a temporary holding area. They created that specifically for people to start ogres, dwarves, and Darkmere, I believe. Barrow Dark is actually a region on Rainfall. It's where ogres are raised. Anybody who doesn't know lore-wise. So when Rainfall comes in, they'll move Barrow Dark over there. It should definitely be an interesting year. Will it bring back 12,000 people? Probably not. The game's still in development. More people will come back the closer they get to launch. I mean, all those people have already bought the game, so it's not like they have to worry about buying it again. They've got it. But when they're ready to come back, they'll come back. I mean, I'm still in it. I can't seem to stop. And they have no hit points, and they squeak, which alerts the guards. So the moment a rat moves and it gets away from you and squeaks and you kill it, they automatically swing to whoever killed the rat. It was me. I saw the wolf first, and I went to target it. Or I saw the wolf in the cinder clip, and I went to target the cinder clip, but they weren't far enough apart, and I targeted the wolf and fired an arrow. Who dung? Oh, I dung. Hey, look at that. I didn't think I was going to make it with the deaths. Guess I made it. Quite possibly. I do not. I don't even know if I have. I don't think I have any abilities from 40 to 50. Right on. Yeah, I'm down for either. Take care. Yeah, we don't have anything. I didn't think so. Really good to 40. I feel like at level 50, each class should get some kind of unique, like a cornerstone type ability. Because you gotta remember, when the update happens in the spring, leveling is gonna slow down. I don't think it'll be disastrous, but it's gonna slow down quite a bit from what it used to be. So it's gonna take everybody... Oh, that guy still says well met. I guess they haven't gotten to the zone yet. Hey, Snap, would you help me with the transfer real quick here? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta switch over first. So, you go do your selling while I switch. Chat, I should let you guys know, because of the time of night, that's going to be the end of the group content for Pantheon this evening. It's that time and everybody's logging out for the evening. I'm going to do a transfer of a few items back and forth, and then I'm probably heading out as well. So I wouldn't want you guys to hang out here unnecessarily, thinking, you know, something might happen. So I will say, if you are taking off, have a good night or a good day. Hope you guys enjoyed your time here. I'll say this all again in probably 10 minutes. But I wouldn't want you guys to hang out for no reason. What do I need? I don't think there's anything else here I want to send over. Let's send these over. We don't need that. Yeah, much longer. Yep. Don't think there's anything else I want to send over. No, I don't think so. Yes, please. And I'll be right back on Cruciferous. Oh, login boss. Yeah, have a good night. Just give me 1 second. I haven't rendered yet. I am not moving. Yes, please. All right, go ahead. Feel free. I don't think so. The chances are, I mean, there could very well be a tear somewhere here, and you've hit it just right. There it is. I mean, it's a cool graphic for the swords. I like how sleek they look. I just wish warriors were set up to do dual wield damage at a high level. Still want to try it though. We're gonna go out and kill a couple dogs. I still feel like there should be a claw mark across the front of the helm. Instead of whatever this is. No, where's my agility stuff? Okay, so we can bring our agility. Oh, our agility's 43. Holy smokes. 43 strength, 43 agility? Oh, our blade skill needs leveling. Just the auto attack does with them fully debuffed. Ooh. Man, 4 crits and 6 swings? We gotta level our blade. Actually, do we have any Dia seed over here? We do, right? Maybe not? No, further down. Alright, we'll go over and get some more dogs. Hey, Happy, what's happening? What's up? Yeah. Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. I haven't tested it. I haven't changed anything. I can wait for the wipe. It's too long. I'm so excited for the... Yes, me too, Happy. Me too. We've been doing this a long time. It will definitely be interesting when the great wipe happens. That's a lot of damage we just did. 6 in shiny buffs, right? Yeah. So agility is our highest stat. Excuse me. Which is a weird thing to say. 48, 45. I'm just a player of Happy. I've been playing the game for a couple of, well, 2 years anyhow. This is my 8th warrior. And this will be my 2nd level 50 warrior on this account. I'm big into the warrior. We have other tunes, but the warrior's been my focus. And 47 is cap. Now, auto attack is just strength. So we're hitting 27, 34. What if I take strength off? 23, 23, so it goes down a few points. And I just did 61 damage with my bow. This bow is ridiculous. Yeah, so strength is 35 right now, agility is 43. Everything I've gotten has been dropped. Crafting is not really where it needs to. So, about 5 months ago, they changed the way classes work. It used to be that you would have to focus on, or only have to focus on 1 or 2 stats. So, for example, for a warrior or a tank, you would think of strength and stamina. However, they wanted to have it set up so that a player would have to concern themselves with carrying various items and have to equip them for the situation. So they've now built the classes around up to 4 different stats. Was there? I don't know. Could have been. Oh, I forgot what I was saying. What was this? Oh, yeah. So when they changed it to the multi-stat system, crafting didn't get updated. So the higher-end crafting gear only gives you 1 main stat, possibly a main stat and a secondary stat, depending on if you can get the rare version of an item. But the problem is the crafting isn't set up for the multiple stats that they have the characters set on now. So in the spring, when the big reset happens, my understanding is crafting is going to be updated, and it should fall in line with the gear progression in the game, to my understanding. I don't think it'll be the same as what drops. I think it'll be a hair lower, because it's going to incentivize people to go out and kill stuff. But it will allow crafters to give people the gear they need to go out and get the other stuff, which is pretty cool. Right now, there's not really a huge bonus to armor smithing or weaponsmithing at the moment. Well, I shouldn't say that. If you're an individual who maybe can't find groups or can't find a solid group to go into certain areas, then crafting could be a phenomenal thing for you right now. But for the most part, I run in groups all the time. I run all the dungeons, I kill all the stuff, I loot stuff, put stuff on, and just go kill other stuff. But like I said, I've been doing this quite a while. So we dropped from 27 to 34 to 22 to 30. 21 to 30. Excuse me. Critical chances up to 16.73. I have spell power. Okay. 82 damage. That bow hits so hard. .36 physical crit. With forward swing. 96. That was no crit. 141. Wow. Agility matters. Holy smokes. There's another dog. There was another dog over here, right? Here we are. Oh, that's a rock. Thought I saw another one crawling. Okay, hang on. Why am I running? There's about a dozen dogs back here, so we'll go back here. Excuse me. Nick is on agility also. Not bad, health hardly moved on that one. .165 was nice. That was pulverized. That's agility also. I'll have to try some things tomorrow and see how they work. I still think if you have both of these swords, you should have a proc on the weapon. Or weapons. It should be like Sting of the Beetle. not the strongest bladed weapons out there for the level, but because they're uncommon or rare drops off the same name, and they're specifically main hand, offhand, so they're specifically a set, they're the only set in the game, I feel like there should be an effect on them if you have both. Oh, we didn't even try the banner. Doesn't seem to be any difference. That was interesting. Wait a minute, did using the bow just mess up my dual wield? Why are we not swinging in succession? Interesting. What is going on here? Oh, we're hitting twice, but it's only animating the one arm because we opened with the bow. That's interesting. We're getting 2 swings. 1, 2. The animation's busted. Try that again. We'll open with the bow. Yep, that's what it is. The animation breaks if you open with something other than the weapons themselves. Probably something I should note. I mean, you still swing twice, but the animation doesn't sync. Just to show, we'll open with Storm. Nope, the animation's broken. Must have been lag. You can hear both weapons hit. You can see it in the combat log. I'm only swinging the main hand. Excuse me. That came out of my nose. Interesting. It's taking longer to kill this guy. Alright, no AC debuff. Let's just haste and see what happens. There, see? So when you run in normally with auto attack, the animation kicks in. If you use any other opening, it breaks the animation. Okay, raise the crit chance. Wow. That's, wow, double critical. I feel like the crit sound should be like a tear, not a gong. Now that's 36 damage, 3 strength, 30 physical crit. Hit rating, physical crit. Wouldn't hit as much. But it's got a 4.7 delay, so it's definitely going to be less damage. Which makes sense, because it is rated at level 15. It's no good at all. Alright, so with the dual wield, the 31, 54, 47, no, 49, 53, 126 on crits. So if we put this on, nope, sword and board's still the better option. This guy's dying much faster. I'm not even using punish. That was the fastest yet, but we used a couple of abilities. Yeah, I guess sword and board's the way to go for now. Alright, this is a solid place to camp out. Okay, chat, we're going to call it here for the evening. I've done enough of the testing to know now. Sword and board until the reset, and then we'll figure what we're doing at that time. Anyhow, those of you that might still be here, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time. We should be live tomorrow. It is Friday, so we're going into the weekend. Yay. I don't know what the game plan is necessarily. I'm hoping we can actually run some content tomorrow. I'd really like to not run trenches, but I'll do whatever everybody else wants to do. Regardless, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day, and I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Take care.